Every time I forget to test my mic. Here we go. Hey, Joe. Conversation in Discord? Yeah. I mean, stupid's probably a better word. I mean, the last I saw, they were continuing to be stupid. Yo. I like the wheel. Oh yeah, but I have PTSD from a cob. Fucking shut up. Oh, ow, that fucking hit me. Maybe I evaded it actually. I look like I was doing that to me.
Critical empowerment results.
People with what is a good starting IP to run layers? Safely run layers? Like level 50. Talk about. Well, they thought they were supposed to solo them. They're not supposed to solo theirs. It's not even worth doing. No, it's actually worth doing more in TSW than it is here. Soloing theirs, I mean. Fuck, I can't even do that. God damn it. There we go. What's up, Dom? How's it going? Are you even alive today? Am I even alive any day? Oh man, I just choked. Nearly died. Scared the shit out of the puppy. Oh, puppers. Yeah, I already streamed today, actually. I did a lunch hour stream, did all my faction missions. Yeah, all done. All E9s. Gained 2 IP, I think. Squeeze out some ODs. Sure. We got some luminous quantum shifts, but no radiant. Dude, why the fuck is this cyberpunk shit so stupidly priced? Like, holy shit. Maybe I can get some candies. Oh, it's just a honey stick. The bees! The bees! Scream one ready? Did I say that last time? Chive? What's up, Chive? I don't know if that's right. I think that's how I said it last time. Hey, Scratch. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Oh shit, I have to adjust audio settings.
Should I scream again?
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect.
Should I scream again?
No, it's the one scream is enough.
just saying I can. Just let me know.
Yeah, I know you can. Let me see here. I need 6
Initiating world
mains on this one.
simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
So my kid says when you fail a cult offense, the center stone should like explode and disintegrate. I think he's not wrong.
I haven't actually paid attention.
I mean, it doesn't. He's saying it should.
Tearing time and space a new one.
You know what I mean?
Portal open.
Yeah, I mean the hagstone. I thought the hagstone stopped glowing or something.
I think when you fail, it just everything kind of resets. You know what I mean?
I have to watch some of your videos trying to solo.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna go watch someone fail. Let me load up a video.
It's a good example.
No, it's not. I haven't done any with uni.
Long range hostile created.
Boom.
Protect the
Got her.
focus.
Yeah, exactly.
Simplifying scenario.
Yura is OD Pro, so I don't think you'll fail with that.
Uni is a professional thrower.
But also trolling pro, so that can go both ways.
Initiating the kamikaze protocol. The floor will be lava. Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust. Removing attack vector. Portal closed.
The route from the flame caller is just short enough that she won't hit you with that first AoE.
Recommend environmental
Nah.
awareness.
So I guess they were being nice.
I'm gonna go west. Do you want to try the other ones?
Yep.
This scenario you can do each day is limited. It's only limited by your sanity.
Stimulating
Or
gravity
lack
forces.
thereof.
Chance of chain reaction? Non-trivial. Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
Where do we bring up?
Towards the south.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
You have a healer, by the way. Not in the center.
Boss spawn. Good luck.
Got it. Two hellish. No, it's one hellish.
What?
Oh, it's 2 or 3 hellish actually.
Well, that's not great.
Oh, that was pretty good. Just a crown.
No, it's just that I got knocked. I got knocked. So I was trying to hit. I was trying to hit Raging Volcano when the bombs went off, and something knocked me down. So I was stuck with no like cooldown inside the bombs. It's not super great.
It builds character.
It kills characters, is what you mean to say.
Go hard or go home. Activating reward protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
And I remember patron chests. Scenarios, you can do as many as you want per day.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
The difference between scenarios and dungeons is dungeons you need other people for, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Scenarios you can solo until your eyes bleed.
Yep. That's actually, it's not a bad activity when you're lobby. Just building some basic glyphs. You get so much IP from that.
Mm-hmm. And if you're low, actually, Seek and Preserve is better than OD, honestly. And I mean, if you're low by yourself, right? If you're soloing in your lower IP, then S&P you can guarantee a blue chest every time.
Yeah. SMP is also nice because you get four glyph and a weapon and a talisman, right? So you can
With
progress.
the blue one, yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can level more stuff.
I think with any of them.
Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when
I
ready.
thought it was like one or the other, unless it's blue. I could be wrong.
I think you get the same every time. When you get blue, it's just one
I know it's more.
E level above, so it doesn't drop more, but you have a higher chance of getting a catalyst.
That's what I meant. Like more. I meant more XP. As in,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Higher distillates.
Simplifying scenario.
Yes.
Removed portal.
Yeah, but even if you don't get a blue chest, you're fine.
There's no reason you shouldn't get a blue in S&P though.
Floor will be lava.
Like, it is really easy to get a blue in S&P.
Yeah.
I will say this: with a decent build, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's plenty of people running S&Ps that don't know how to make a scenario build, and it's, it's way harder.
I'm just saying, I don't blame people for not getting blue the first time they do the scenario, because they have to learn the spawn points and events and so on. Maybe learn the bosses, right?
Additional portal open. Recommend environmental awareness.
That's horseshit.
No, I disagree. Remember, we played this for 10 years. So.
Care for explosions.
I don't think I've actually played it for 10. I came in a little late.
Defend the occult focus.
Okay, for years. So.
But yeah.
Yeah, generally, if you bring the right build and have done the same scenario a couple of times, then you should get a build.
I think it depends. I think there's definitely players that, as long as you show them the right build, they'd be fine. You know what I mean? Now some people are just going to take a while to pick something up anyways.
Yeah, I mean, there's tricks like in the castle and other places though. Some
sure.
Odd exceptions.
Like I'm saying though, it depends on the player.
Yeah.
Right. I think everyone can get a blue.
Simulating enemy adaptation.
Certain people, if you just said like, "Hey, this is the kind of build you need," they would just go execute it and be completely fine.
Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
Yeah, I've seen one problem where players are very like they are extremely, their IP is mostly coming from talismans. They don't really have any good glyphs.
Yeah.
And it kind of gives you an illusion that you are stronger than you are. So normally they have to do like 1 level lower for a little bit.
my thing that I remember was not. It was actually worse than that. It's when you have IP stick items that actually do nothing. Like, if your IP is coming from your talisman or your weapon, that's actually not bad. If your IP is coming from a fucking, like, biologic metamorphosis signet that's, like, mythic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's stuff like that, right?
Right? Like, I remember, because I remember what, like, I remember the push to get to E10 in the beginning. Like, there was, like, a little bit of a race, right? Between some groups.
Yes.
And because certain signets were, like, easier to get and cheaper, they're just straight up, like, leveling the most trash signets possible. Because they could do it as fast as possible, you know?
Yep.
And it's like, okay, great, you got the IP, but now you're fucking worthless in that, content, right? Because same thing with, like, leveling the offhand weapons glyph, right? Like,
focus defended. User input required.
they just put some cheap glyph in the offhand and max level it. It's like,
yeah,
okay, great. You're getting like 10 IP from that, but that's 10 IP that you're not doing anything with.
Yeah. Things like that.
Protocol. Thank you for your
I can see people have problems initially, so early on.
Yeah.
But like doing 5-10 SMPs once, one tier down is, and then you'll get there. I've seen players with like max purple glyphs, right? And they have like a mix of green and blue level 1 glyphs. Sorry, no, level 30 talismans and a mix of green and blue glyphs. That doesn't really work well.
Uni's accusing me. It will soon.
Yeah, that's normal.
Give me 1 second here. I think I can just get some more stalwart, maybe? Just to, like, not... Nope, never mind. The only stalwart out there are intricate.
Oh.
I
have some glyph. I have some glyph packs.
Oh, it's fine. Here, in fact, I'll buy your glyphs.
Okay. Okay.
This is yours. This is yours. This is yours.
Yeah.
This one's also yours. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yep. I do lots of sites on both doing so. Remember, I'm a leaderboard addict, so I do lots of sites every day. So cleaning the whole area. So. So today I did 20 sides on each of them, and I did
Jesus Christ
750 golems. That's what I did today so far. Did you need a neophyte, by the way?
I don't think so.
Eventually, at least. You have enough for a mythic one.
Yeah. Now have a purple stalwart.
There you go.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Oh shit. Now look at my AP. Ha! Hey, Ellie's done now. Yeah. 3 weapons left.
Tearing time and space a new one. Portal opened. Modifying hostile behavior. Commander spawn.
Commander!
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
I'll go get this chunk. Well, fuck you! I said I'm in this chunk.
I have range, so
Oh, look at me! I have range!
yeah, that's how I feel when I play Hammer here with someone.
Yeah, 2 healers in the middle, by the way.
Okay.
Here, let me grab these guys off you. And grab these guys. And
Yeah, we have to be really careful with healers now.
Yeah. Did you get him yet?
Yeah, I got him. Like 3 spirits like draining me now, so. This is gonna be a...
Simulating enemy adaptation.
They have all hosts. So easy.
Yep.
Activating siege tactics. Sap respawn.
Got your damage buff?
Additional portal open.
Yes.
Recommend environmental awareness. Created new incursion point.
Well, we have a
Protect the occult focus.
factor.
Long range hostile created. Protect the occult focus. Closing portal. Defend the occult focus. Extremely hazardous entity created. Protect the occult focus.
I'll grab the boss.
Okay. I'm coming over to the west. For the commander.
Yeah. Yep. I'll grab the commander. Oh, yeah, okay.
I got it. You want me to wing
Do you have
want-
wings?
Yeah, I got wings.
Yeah, wing.
How many fucking bags?
Defense successful. Select whether
I
to
had
increase
run buff
difficulty
and quickness
continue.
running, so the game kind of
Exercise.
teleported me back.
Nice.
Yeah. It's even better if you run
Spawning
Blade here.
Thank you
The
for your
Blade Elite
participation
plus
in this
quickness
simulation.
plus run buff.
Oh,
the
yeah,
game just doesn't. The game doesn't understand it. So
Supreme Harmony.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm in the middle of upgrading my SQL
Initiating world
tables.
simulation. Initiating reality
Such a
simulation.
fun
Proceed when ready.
process.
Upgrading what?
MySQL tables.
Ooh.
Or not, I guess MySQL database is probably
Oh,
more
what?
accurate.
Oh, I upgraded from MySQL version or something.
Yeah, I gotta go from 5.6 to 8.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
Which is a little bit of a bitch.
Oh, running 5. That's all.
Applying tactical evolution. Creating strong, long-range.
You're what?
threat.
That's pretty old.
5, yeah, 5's pretty old.
Create a new incursion
That's why it's being
Protect the
upgraded.
occult
Yeah.
focus.
But it's the
Or something
actually.
is there something with the database format or something? Like InnoDB
Well, no,
version
the
or-
real issue is that you have to like leapfrog upgrade it. You can't go from 5 to 8, or not from 5.6 to 8, but you can go from 5.7 to 8. So I have to go 5.6 to 5.7 to 8,
Oh, right.
which is super fucking annoying.
Yeah, so was upgrading GitLab.
Well, then it's like if you. So I think I finally finished going to 5.7, but like that's a pain because like certain things changed and like then the service like won't start and you got to do a bunch of like special shit to get it to unfuck itself. And it's got to upgrade, and then even with the upgrade, like shit doesn't work right. You have to do. I don't know. I had to like change ownership or
Create a new
something.
incursion point. Protect the occult focus.
But yeah. So now I'm like part way done. Because now I need to do the even bigger jump from 5.7 all the way to 8, which is like, you know, 3 major versions, I think.
Yeah.
Like 6, 7, 8, right? It's a pretty. I think it's like fairly automated, sort of.
Yeah, for MySQL it is.
At least once you're on 7.
Yeah, Postgres is also fairly simple to upgrade, but you have to manually do it though.
Yeah. And I don't know. I know we used to use Postgres. I don't actually know if we have it in production anywhere anymore. Because I remember having the Postgres admin program, like an elephant symbol or something.
Yeah.
Elephant. But I don't remember off the top of my head what I was using it for.
It's kind of like MySQL.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little more.
Oh, I know what it was for. We used to do our own anti-spam service, like email spam filter thing.
Yeah.
And it used Postgres databases. That's why I had it. We don't do it ourselves anymore. The stuff we used to use is no longer like being supported.
Boss spawn.
Damage
Good luck.
buff.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a bit late.
Wave completed. Vote to increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise.
Whoa, another
Activating reward
capstone
protocol.
already. Holy shit.
Thank you for your contribution.
Or sorry, I mean, yeah, I got 40 AP, another capstone for me to purchase. That's really what I meant.
Ah, you're up to 560k shards. Damn. Crazy how much
haven't-
shards you get here.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really been spending them on anything, so. Right? Like, that's.
I mean, you did go from like 600-700k to 150, didn't you? For the museum.
Yeah, I was saying I haven't done that again since.
Oh yeah, okay. Since since yesterday.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I didn't hear the alert or something. Do you manage to keep enough anima shards to fund upgrades? Yeah, I have 567,000 anima shards right now. OD is, fucking just... Oh, OD wave 33 just floods you with anima shards, honestly.
Yeah. I guess all day in general. So.
Yeah. Suppose that's fair.
But 33 is on a whole new level, so.
Yeah, yeah. Might have finished my museum before OD was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I also completed my museum before that, so.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Wait, was that in TCW? No. Maybe I'm wrong.
I completed...
Kind of confusing the games.
I completed TSW Museum as well. That one was actually harder, for sure.
Recommend environmental awareness.
Yeah. The bestiary was this
Forcing tactical reevaluation. Commander entering the fray.
already?
Yo.
Guess we're getting another capstone then.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus. Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
One coming from the east, like northeast.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of slow.
Tractor. Fuck. This one just bring it over here. Oh, I'll just kill it.
Yeah, that's right.
That's they're almost dead.
Activating magic 8 ball. Seek and destroy.
Bombs coming from like southeast, I think, ish.
I'll get it. Supreme FSC healer.
We got the
Holy
bombs,
shit!
right?
Yeah, we're coming.
Portal shut down. Spawn routine rerouted.
We were holding a few here.
What are you talking about?
Forcing tactical
You don't like my
reevaluation.
entourage?
Commander entering the fray.
Skeptical.
We got a second commander. We got a
Oh
second
no,
commander.
no, okay.
Just FYI.
I'll... Or do you want to...
Oh fuck! I just got
Actually,
attracted to the middle.
Let's try it.
Fuck! Let me out! Jesus Christ!
Do you have wings? Do you have wings?
No, but we have bombs. You have 2 attractors?
Portal shut down.
No, this
Spawn
is
routine
critical.
rerouted.
This is very critical.
Extremely hazardous entity created. Protect the occult focus. Caution. The occult focus is losing integrity.
I think we need to set off the bombs.
Yeah, set off, set off, set off, set off. If you can.
I can't.
I got it.
Oh, you're okay.
Woo! That was 3 frames per second.
Warning.
I was a bit scared there.
Focus is at low integrity.
If we had gotten a couple of healers, it would have been like an absolute shit show.
Oh, we don't have the other commander yet either. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I hope you didn't cap.
No, I'm halfway to us. Damn, I'm only at 20.
Oh. Guess we're overestimating how much AP you get.
I mean, I think I was basically at like 3 AP or something when we started, so.
Oh, okay. Still a good one.
Yeah, I still got like 20 AP in one thing or something, you know?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, we're getting spoiled, so.
Defense successful. Select whether to increase difficulty and continue.
That was a lot of
or to halt
familiars.
Exercise. Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
I was just gonna reload UI immediately after that. I was afraid I would get flicker bug there. That was like a perfect candidate for flicker bug.
yeah.
Journeyman. That's not bad.
One second here.
My mythic fears is 16, so.
Easy to hit with shards. To upgrade, you don't waste them using non-matching weapons for fodder. And just, yeah. The other thing is, like, you just don't, you don't upgrade everything at once. That's like the other thing to learn.
Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Yeah, that's gonna be like an inventory nightmare. I usually upgrade maybe 2 or 3 things at the same time.
Like, basically, I feel like you should only upgrade at least one of a type of a thing at once, right? Like,
yeah.
So 1 weapon, 1 talisman, 1 glyph, 1 signet, right? You could do that, but you probably should avoid like upgrading multiple different
Apply
talismans
tactical
or
decision
multiple
making.
weapons at the
Prepare
same
for the
time.
unexpected.
I guess
It's-
that's more true once you have Mythic. Because leveling
Protect the occult focus.
purples with greens is sometimes acceptable. So
Yeah, it can be. But what I'm saying is, a lot of times, even if you could do it, you shouldn't, because it's just not, like, you're gonna be, like, potentially you'll be hurting for shards, right? Like, when you just focus, it's not a problem.
if
If
you're a
like-
free player, definitely that's gonna hurt your shards.
Yeah.
So it's probably better to vendor them.
100%. Because it's not like you're not gonna get more, right? Like, it's not a problem. You're gonna get more shit as you run more missions. Just focus your upgrades.
Emulating chaotic forces. Chance of chain reaction? Not trivial. Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
I'll get the north ones.
Okay. Brilliant.
When they-
Because they're almost to the center.
Yeah, I'll swipe them here. Never mind, you beat me.
But you were taking too long. I was afraid they're gonna blow up.
I mean, I don't have a good track record on remembering those, so I don't blame you.
Time and space a new one. Portal open. Simplifying scenario. Remove portal. Invasion leader created. Seek and destroy.
That's good.
Yeah. Not bad.
Wave completed. Vote to increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise. Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
Oh, I'm 1 AP from a tap zone.
Oh. So it's like 2 waves per capstone-ish, 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 like medium ones, 3 easy ones, I would say. I think my glyph is 20 in the next one.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
I checked the bank alt that has like the bank alt that has like red and mythic glyphs, while having purple 25 on average. Do you know how many shards he has?
Huh.
Activating magic
It's a
equal.
free-to-play account.
Seek and destroy.
How many shards?
Almost 3 million.
Simplifying scenario. Remove portal.
It's crazy. I think for almost a year I woke up early and did like 1 OD wave. I did 1 OD wave, no one was online, so I just brought him, right?
Long-range hostile created. Protect the occult focus. Created new incursion point. Protect the occult focus.
I'll just get the flame color.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
Tracker.
With Hellish.
Yup. Is there any other kind?
There is.
Moving attack vector. Portal closed.
DPS buff. I hope
Yeah, I was
that-
waiting for the boss to spawn.
Extremely
Just gonna grab
hazardous
it.
entity
Yeah,
created.
if it stays
Protect the
up,
occult focus.
Gonna grab it. I grab it. Yay!
Yeah, it worked.
Wave completed.
Yeah, you got
I have
pretty
a-
Increase
good.
difficulty.
I have
continue
wings almost back
or
for this
stop
one, so.
exercise. Authorizing loot distribution. The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
That was 7 waves, I think. 7, yeah.
Alright, so my purple is done.
Nice.
Sadly, now I've got to waste those distillates on greens.
Yeah.
What are you
But
gonna
I mean,
do?
you get the AP, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know it's painful. So I need 1 more wave to complete the cliff area. No greens are gonna salvage a 19.5. So
19.5 what?
mythic glyph.
I mean, they could. It's gonna be a lot of them.
If I buy up the whole auction house and open all my bags, that's not gonna happen.
What I'm hearing here is a lack of commitment to science.
Okay. I don't think there's enough. There's not enough glyphs.
There might not be it might not be enough. Period.
Yeah. I mean, I'll start my science when it's like 19.8 or something, and I'm more willing. Ready?
Yeah. Just checking on Discord. It's been a shit show today.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, he has
Swarm
immune
behavior
disease.
engaged. Don't let any pass.
Where are they coming from? Ooh, I think I got them all. We only lost 0.5% of the hack zone.
Oh.
Like their toes touched the thing. It's pretty cool.
That's a proper.
A proper swarm, sir.
You got your 5k familiar yet, or?
I don't know.
So I feel
Assassin
like we have
created.
been killing
Prepare to
a lot
defend
of
yourself.
familiars.
Shit, I just used my impair, by the way.
I got it. I got the second one as well, I think. Yeah, I got it.
Wow, he went for that quick.
Yeah, it's 50% health, usually. Or time. My shotgun crits properly, then it takes just a few seconds. I'll grab the north one. Convenient spawn on the right.
Simplifying scenario. Remove portals. Invasion leader created. Seek and destroy.
There's the boss.
I'll wing.
Oh, you.
Occult focus defended. User input required. Go hard or go home. Authorizing loot distribution. The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
Another shoulder tackle, of course. Every time I get a shoulder tackle, it's your fault, I think. I feel. We talked about it, and now I just get shoulder tackles. Or it's probably confirmation bias as well.
I mean, it has my name on it, so.
Yep.
Did you know about the Rosenbrawl troll?
The troll.
Nice.
There's something familiar with this is the exact same situation as the waist guard on my alt as well.
So like
Race and Brawl?
yeah, you know how like there's NPCs of like people in the community?
Yep.
Rosenbrawl? So like Nervel put me and Ox in the database as like a troll for data miners.
Oh, it's like an NPC name or something.
Yeah. So there's like, you know, there's like Remob is like Vommer backwards. There's like Tipsy Brawler. There's what is it? Like the Moose one. Let's reference Das Moose. So like there's two NPCs in the list in the data that don't ever spawn actually in Rosenbrawl. One is Jonathan the Bun, and the other is fuck. It's like Bison. Fuck, what is it? Bison something like Chaos Theorist or some shit like that. It's obviously a reference to Domox, who like always just mains Chaos, right? So like.
Oh yeah.
But it's like Nervel put the names in there just to troll the data miners, because yeah, as soon as Rosenbrawl like went live, people were like, "Oh, these are the NPCs that should show up," yeah. And like, we're like, "Why the fuck isn't Jonathan the Bun ever show up?" But like, you would only know that if you were data mining, right? So he did it to fuck with him.
Yeah, so Jonathan the Bun, Bison.
Yeah. So like our Rosenbrawl NPC names are in there, but there's actually no Rosenbrawl NPCs that come out with those names.
Oh, okay.
It's just him. It was just Nervel fucking with the data miners.
Yeah. I will switch character and get some coffee, by the way.
Okie doke.
If you want to do more, that is.
Yeah. Yahoo.
How many do we have? Is it that many people data mining these days, though?
I mean, there was enough that they were putting out a list of the NPCs at the time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, he wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
It was also back when they were doing the dev stream still, right?
Yeah.
And people were asking, like, how do you get Jonathan DeBun to show up? And, like, people were trying to do all kinds of weird shit to, like maybe you have to do something special to get the NPCs to show up.
That's revealing.
And then...
They should know better. They should know better.
And then he was like, well, I don't know. And, like 2 weeks later... 2 weeks later, he was like, just kidding. Like he finally like let on that like they're just not there, and that the only way you would know those names is if you were doing something you weren't supposed to, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, still mad about the last Halloween event? I don't think so. Also, I don't think Nervell. I could be wrong. Like Nervell's position wasn't the same when that event was happening. So I don't think that was like personal to him or anything. And he certainly wasn't like he was just trolling. You know what I mean? Like it was more in fun. It wasn't like a retaliatory vengeance for the Ryder event, whose problems were basically all caused by Funcom in the first place. Don't make an event with massive amounts of tiers of clues to the next thing, the next thing, the next thing, when I can fucking stumble across the end piece day one and accidentally solve it without having to do any of the other steps. That's just dumb.
How many hours did the other players used to spend to kind of try to reach that step? That's the question.
Well, there's multiple problems with the Ryder event. The other problem with the Ryder event is once the conclusion was reached, it couldn't be done again. It's not like a raid where like every group can go clear, like solve the raid. Like every group can go do E17 and clear it, and you beat it yourself. Like the Ryder event, once one group of 4 people did it, it was done. Could not be finished again. Which was just fucking stupid. But no, so like one of the final NP stones was like in the Eidolon exit that like almost no one went to. Like you have to beat Eidolon and then go out the back way, and there's like a boat dock, and you could take a boat to Kingsmouth or something. And along that path there was like some candles and like all you had to do for that specific one too was like there's these potions that dropped from the wolves that were appearing, and all you had to do was like randomly pour the right one out on one of the candles, and it would have given you one of the final 4 pieces of the puzzle and skipped like the other 6 tiers of that event. Uni's gonna strangle Dom. Okay. Good to know.
That's normal.
She's...
All right.
You were supposed to do something?
She was gonna give me something.
Ah. That's funny.
She's writing "stay" in capital letters. She was gonna give me something.
I mean, that event, the way that event worked, like the idea of that event was really cool, the Rider event. The implementation of it was sorely lacking in like gating. Like the equivalent would be if you could just fucking jump down to this, like if you could make a new character, get to Agartha, jump down the New Dawn portal, walk in, and skip to the end of the story without ever doing anything of it. Like nothing stops you. Like that's like the equivalent. There was no gate checks anywhere. There was no like you must have done these other parts in order for this to happen. Which frankly isn't that hard to do. I'm willing to give a lot of leeway on coding stuff where like if, you know, you can't claim something is easy or simple when you don't know the framework. But there's no fucking way that they couldn't have designed it with a check that was like, this other event has to happen or nothing works here. Right? Like, there's that kind of shit all over the game. It's not like a brand new mechanic or thing.
Oh, they have tech for like making things uninteractable and so on.
Yeah, like all it would have had
or
to
invisible.
Been. I mean, the things could have been there, but it just should have been like. It should have been like you have to have like. Because again, they made this shit like solvable only by one group, and then it was never done again, right? So obviously there's a trigger that you triggered, and once that flag was set, it was done, right? Like you couldn't trigger it again. All they needed to do was like, for the candle bullshit, is like you have to solve that puzzle where you get the clue to go find the candle, and if no one has picked up the clue, the flag on the server is not set, and the candles are not interactable. That's like the basic gist of what you would have had to do. Is make it so that the clue that lets you know where to go look for candles and how you're supposed to interact with them, someone picking that up should have been setting the flag to make the candles interactable, and if that thing was never picked up, the candles just don't respond to anything. That's all you had to do.
Ready?
Sure. Yeah, I can bitch and play at the same time.
Yeah. I think we all can, so.
But even worse than that to me is the idea that you would make an event that involves literally thousands of people. Thousands. We're talking, you know, separate instances would have literally like 100 players in an instant, like coordinating, I don't know, what was it, like fucking like 8 different groups to stand different places and worship. Like 5 people at each spot. Everyone worships at the same time to like summon the Uber monster or whatever bullshit it was. And doing that across like multiple zones, multiple times a day. Like hundreds of people involved in progressing the quest. And then like finding the next part and fighting that guy and figuring out how that part of it works. I got first impair. There's a healer coming, by the way. And then you make it so that if 4 people find the last 4 pieces and activate it, the event's over. And only those 4 people get to complete it. And they don't even get to see it happen. They just do it. And then something happens on the platform they can't see. That's the fucking stupidest, most asinine shit.
Emulating chaotic forces. Chance of chain reaction.
I don't know if that was on purpose. I mean, that's certainly how it ended up. I don't know if it was on purpose that no other group could ever do it. It kind of seemed like it.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines
Because like
interrupted.
once the writer ran out, he ran out in every Agartha instance and then just stood there. So like, there was like, yeah, I don't know. It was really dumb. It pissed off a lot of people.
Revenant.
I do not have it in pair.
I got it.
I don't have another in pair for like 4
Recommend
seconds.
environmental awareness.
Lucky heck.
Initiating the kamikaze protocol. The floor will be lava.
Fucker just won't walk out of the middle. Healer.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus. Removing attack vector. Portal closed. Invasion leader created. Seek and destroy.
And on the other end.
Bastard's running away.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for my impair. So I can pull him.
Occult focus defended.
There we go.
User input
Perfect.
required. Go hard or go home. Activating reward protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
Not last Halloween uni, the Halloween in TSW, the writer event.
I wasn't around for that. I think.
It was okay, so it actually was really cool. Even though there was multiple data miner incidents, and the data miner with the fucking halo in the game that posted his shit on the public forums somehow got and forced Funcom to tweet out like, hey, we're releasing this information because so many people have it, we don't want people to have the unfair advantage, so they just put out all the stuff that guy data mined, like announced it on Twitter. Somehow that guy got a pass, but our Cabal member that posted some mined information to what he thought was a private Google Doc that someone else shared, that guy got shit on. I don't know how the fuck one is better than the other. I would think the other guy was far worse, but because he was like a community member that had like a Halo in game, people were overlooking what he did. But no, the event itself, like even after that guy like mined and like he mined all the photos, so because there was all these wolves that appeared everywhere. Like at least I think in every zone, but especially I remember Tokyo was wolves. I think every zone had just wolves appearing in all the zones. and you'd kill these wolves, and I think if you like killed enough of them or something, like a boss would spawn, kind of like a mega boss. And then I think I remember if the wolves or if it was like the boss that would drop, it could award you from your loot bag like a photo. And then the photo would be like of an area somewhere in the zone. And then that guy data mined all the photos and would put them on the fucking public, like the actual Funcom official. Here's all the photos, guys. So then, the thing is we figured out. I don't remember who figured out exactly, but what you had to do was put like, I think it was like 5 players at each photo location, and you all had to worship in sync. And if you did that, then like and like I think the right number of wolves was killed, then like an Uber version of the boss appeared. Like and they dropped even better loot. Like that's how you got like I think I want to say like one of the horse sprints, the reanimated horse, the one that looks like dead or whatever. I think you got that from one of those bosses, if I remember right. At least in TW. No, the horse skull mask came from the rider itself. That was after the whole event was solved. I'm talking about like when you got the Uber boss in the zone summon. And then if you fought those enough times, someone would randomly get like another clue piece or something. And you have to go somewhere else. And you fought. I don't remember what you had. I can't remember all the pieces that were involved. But you needed to solve. Or you needed to like summon like another different boss at a certain location. And then once you killed that boss, people didn't know what was the next step in the chain until someone was dead when it happened. And if you're in anima form when that boss died, you would see its spirit run off. And then so people had to be in dead form to go chase that boss's spirit. And then you would find that would unlock like a note clue would like drop on the ground that would have like a cryptic haiku fucking puzzle, and that gave you the hint to the location of the candle bullshit and how you should activate the candle, which would then reward you with one of the 4 final stones, like 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse stones. And then those stones had like text with them, and if you deciphered all that bullshit, basically it was coordinates in Agartha of where to stand and what order to activate the stones in. And you did all that, and then the rider would walk out of the Agartha portal. And then if you worshipped the rider, you would get the horse skull mask like awarded to your character. There was also all kinds of other loot, like the mega bosses that happened in the zones. The mega bosses that happened in the zones awarded like prints and other like other really good loot. Actually, I almost have wings back. Fuck, I didn't get that in here in time.
Occult focus defended. User input required. Go hard or go home.
Alright, shotgun's done. I have two weapons left for capstones.
Nice.
Or, I mean, one of them is AR? Yeah. So I have 3 capstones left on pistol, and then
6 on the
I
other.
think yeah, like 6 on AR.
Yeah, very good. Was it that many bags?
Activating
It
reward
was.
protocol. Thank
It
you
was.
for
I
your
didn't get any.
contribution.
I got 2 bags.
Yeah, it's per person.
Yep.
I want to buy capstones. Are you trying to pay to win, Uni? Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
I'll have none of that. I think that person also told me that my free-to-play playthrough doesn't count because it's for content. Okay.
It doesn't count because. Oh, it's for
Yeah.
content. Okay. Okay.
Because I'm streaming it, like my free-to-play experience doesn't count. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I won't pay, I'll threaten Dom instead. I mean that sounds fair. It's not free if you're streaming it. No, like the experience. Like I mean, okay, granted, like I'm doing OD 33 with Dom, but I mean,
World simulation. Initiating reality.
I would say if you're trying to do endgame shit, you need to make friends with people.
Yeah.
Right? Like you can't do endgame shit alone. It's dungeons and layers and raids, and you definitely should try and get someone to help you do some shit. Right? Like
I think as a free player, you get capstones done around 12 or something. So it's not like you're not gonna complete them ever. So.
Engage with caution.
I mean, I'll get them. I'm gonna get these done before E12.
Yeah. I'm just saying if
Rerouted.
we didn't do any OD, you will complete them anyway.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is like part of the key in any game, whether you're and honestly whether you're free to play or not, even if you're patron, you need to find people to run with if you're gonna do endgame content. You're not doing endgame content by yourself. I'm supposed to make friends. I mean, frenemies count.
Environmental awareness. Volatile hostile created. Engage with caution. Active attack vector. Prepare to adjust. Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
Sometimes I forget that you don't have to hit things to pull them in OD.
Yeah.
I'm so used to SMP.
Yeah.
Overdo it by enough. I do like Tone, just spend a full day in City Dungeon and chill to do it yourself. I struggle with City though. Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing, like, you're not, if you're trying to go for end game, the whole point of end game is like you're doing end game content with other people. So,
Emulating chaotic forces. Chance of chain reaction?
I don't know.
Non-trivial.
But even that, like, it doesn't, even that doesn't negate the fact that, like, up until, you know what I mean, like, it's not like I was running around with other people beating the story or something. Like, and frankly, I've soloed all this. I'm pretty sure I soloed all the story dungeons. I'm pretty sure. I usually do. Can't remember if anyone ran with me through one or not, but I don't think so. I generally like to solo the story dungeons.
Removing attack vector. Portal closed.
Well, like, the idea that somehow, like, my free-to-play experience of, like, leveling up through Kingsmith and Savage Coast and Blue Mountain and, you know, Egypt and Transylvania and all that shit, and,
Invasion leader created. Seek and destroy.
and having to deal with, like, you know, shard management, right? And, like, boarding places cost shards, and I need to upgrade my green gear, and, like, all that shit. Like, that whole experience is 1000% valid and should be actually useful for someone else to see. And be like, oh, okay, it can be done this way.
Successful. Select whether to increase difficulty and continue, or to halt exercise.
Oh, we had bombs north. Fuck.
Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
Whoops.
That's good enough.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on to our second purple.
Nice. I need a couple of minutes, so be right back.
Okay. I need a radiant quantum shift. And yes, you should bring a group for group content. This is a green morph suit. That's really cheap. A not insane price for a morph suit. Even the morph suit black isn't crazy expensive. We're back.
Ready? I see we're ready.
Yeah. Ooh. I could buy an agent I don't have for not a lot of money. I now have a second page of agents. Let's go.
As long as you have 10k left for the fuse.
Yeah, right? I got 36k.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But that agent was only like 7k?
That's
I mean,
good.
it's not a great agent, but like, it's one I don't have.
Reality
and
simulation. Proceed when ready.
I need agents in general, right? Because I want other passive slots at some point.
Yeah, I do the same. Let's fill up all agents.
Initiating supernatural weaponry protocols. Unstable
Nice.
arcane energies detected.
Where do you want to pull him to?
Just go here.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
It's kind of in the middle of all of them. Everything conveniently spawned here, anyway, so.
Okay.
Simulating enemy adaptation. Intercept and defeat.
Oh, Hunter. I don't have him there.
I got it.
Got next to him.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
There we go.
Activating magic 8 ball. Seek and destroy.
Commander.
Additional portal opened. Recommend environmental awareness.
Tractor.
Applying heavy ordnance protocol. Dropping the hammer. Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted. Boss spawn. Good luck.
I'll just bring command to the box.
Yep. Ow.
Occult focus defended. User input required. Go hard or go home.
You have a fucking field of these things. Jesus Christ.
I have nothing here. Not a single bag.
Yay for individual loot.
Yeah.
I even got a feather. from the Revenant.
Authorizing loot distribution. The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
Jesus Christ, red signets are brutal.
You mean as far as slowness of leveling?
Yeah. I mean, I got half a level so far, so it's not terrible, terrible.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It's something. Problem is, it's the time and space signet, so I want to push that to 20 because I'm tanking on this character with DPS belt, right? And I want to downgrade my time and space because I'm tanking these 14s and 17s as well. So yeah, so I kind of feel forced to push that to 20.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they left the signets and glyphs at 20.
Proceed when ready.
But
Yeah, I feel like there should be 70, so it like psychologically it will feel better.
It would feel a lot better because it just feels god awful leveling legendary glyphs and signets.
Engage a new incursion point. Protect the occult focus.
Red talismans feels pretty good to level actually. So.
Well, yeah, cause I mean it's still takes a long time to hit 70, but at least you like hit other numbers.
Yeah.
Also, it's actually very bad, I believe, because I don't believe you get a benefit from the distillate you put into it until it reaches the next level.
Yeah.
Right? So like your talisman slowly gets better, like usably better, and your glyphs don't. You'll dump until it actually goes from level 1 to 2. It's not gotten any better, right? Like it's not providing more stats for you. So that's another reason it's fucking awful that they did that shit.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
Thousands of weapons are pretty fast build range guns. Those things can take forever. No, but Uni, what we're talking about is the fact that when it's legendary, your talismans and weapons have 70 levels. So like, you usably get progressively better. That talisman helps you do more damage at level 7 than it did at level 5. But your glyph and signets that are legendary have the same XP needed to reach 20 as if 20 was 70. That's why they take for fucking ever to level, but you also only get 20 increments of finally getting use of their upgraded power versus 70 increments of being able to use it. That was a pretty clear miss. Got a healer. But that's why they feel slow. That's literally why they feel slow, what you need. Hi, Bomber. I mean, also could just be that if you're only doing dungeons, you're not doing content to upgrade them. Yes, it is why they feel slow. What the talking about?
Simplifying scenario.
The remaining IP is always with XP. But are you sure that's just not indicative of the kind of content you're doing more of?
That's true for most people.
I'm just saying I'm pretty sure it's the same.
For me, the remaining is never Glyph-X.
Yeah, because you're just living in OD.
Yep. Or SMP.
Yeah. That's what he said. He lives in OD.
Increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise.
My guy over here has purple gear with red fucking glyphs in it.
Activating reward protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
Man, why couldn't that crit? And wait. Oh wait, and yeah, capstone. Oh, that's done. Not sitting next to you. You may have just said I was just like, you're not sitting next to me? Holy shit. Come on, that was pretty good acting right there. You definitely seem very happy with yourself. Acting. And scene. No, I'm just generally happy. That's what brain damage does for you. I fell on my head when I was like 9. And it fucked with my short-term memory really badly. Well, my memory in general, but my short-term the most.
Proceed when ready.
And then a little bit with like long-term. Only when you were 9? Oh no, many times. I fucked up my head many times after that. My head was a goddamn magnet for injuries after the big fall when I was 9. I was in a hospital for 3 days. I had to relearn some math after that. Like I lost like 6 months of memories or something. Like, it was bad. And then something like 6 months later, maybe, I was at a friend's house, and I think they lived like in maybe Pennsylvania, actually, because it was when I was little, and had been snowing, and so we were inner tubing at night, and I spun around backwards and smashed my head into a tree and blacked out. Double healer, by the way.
Don't bring this. Okay, I got it. I got the big one.
And so when you've had like a massive brain injury like I had, they don't like it when you actually black out and go unconscious again like 6 months later. So I had a bunch of CAT scans. I think I had like 9 or 10 CAT scans over the course of like 2 years. I had so many CAT scans that like I got invited to go look at the. I was like waiting for my turn, and they're like, "How many have you had? Here, come back here and check out how the CAT scans work." They're like showing me the behind the scenes part. Yeah, I was always accident prone kid, but after the big injury to my head just seemed to want to get hurt. But yeah, so... Oh, and they found out, from that injury, they found out I had hydrocephalus, which is like water on the brain, like the ventricles around your brain that are filled with like fluid to like protect your. So it's a sort of like cushion between the brain and the skull. They're like over full. The body's producing more fluid to sit in there than it should be. But because I have a big head, like a literal big, like an oversized skull, they didn't catch it when I was... Normally they catch it when you're born, because hydrocephalus can actually kill a baby because your brain suffers like hydraulic pressure and just gets crushed and die. They can usually fix it by like just drilling a small hole and venting the liquid out. But because my head was a little bigger than average, like it compensated for the fact that I had extra fluid, so everything was kind of just barely okay. And then I went and landed on my head and fucked all that up.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
So, anyways, well, I
Boss spawn. Good
I
luck.
legitimately have like short-term memory issues, and some just memory recall issues in general. Which means that I'm actually pretty decently happy most of the time. Because it turns out being unhappy is usually because you're remembering shit. So like, my default is just blissful ignorance. There's been, on more than one occasion, I've been like sitting across the table from my wife, and she'll look over at me and be like, "What the fuck are you so happy about?" I'm like, "I don't know." What are you upset about? Because she's like, you know, worried about the kids or school or some other thing, and I'm just like, do.
You forgot you had kids for an hour or something?
Yeah, it's not that I don't forget I have kids. I'm not. Have you heard the saying "out of sight, out of mind"?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. If it's not a problem right now, I'm probably not thinking about it.
Yeah. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good. It's a good thing, I think.
So like I deal with stuff. It's not like I don't deal with problems or never have issues or anything, but like I also am much more likely to like let things go or forget about them quicker. And because like my brain will just be like whoop like forget shit, and I'll just be sitting there being like, huh, like and meanwhile, you know, my wife's sitting there worried that the kids won't like her when they're a teenager or something like ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, that thought has never entered my mind. And even if it did, it would immediately leave. It would exist for like 2 seconds and I'd forget about it.
Let me see here.
Wait, is that Behemoth still there? It is! Holy shit.
Which one?
It's Adrian. This little fucker.
I need to make to FK. Go crazy with a behemoth.
Wait, why can't I? There we go. I couldn't hit him for some reason. Why can't I hit you?
That looks wrong.
It's Adrian. Fuck, I missed it. He's a little shit in the castle mission.
Yeah.
Dude, I keep missing the shot I want. There we go. There we go. You know the castle? There's the what is her name? It starts with an N. That gives you the castle mission. And the morning light guy that's in there, that's like talking all creepy. That's that guy. Leather jacket douche. Oh fuck, the hourly opened. I didn't see what time it was. Did you know that I have my own fork of the golem timer thing?
Asking
It's like,
me?
no, it's like in uni.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like Alice Orwell's timer thing tells you the next golem. You can set alarms and shit. GitHub fork, smart ass. And I have many knives. I fixed it for this year. Took me a little bit to. You got. Oh yeah, and like GitHub was actually fucked up. Remember that, Dom? I went to mess with the.
Yeah, the page deploy didn't work.
GitHub was actually having their own problems. But I got it fixed and I got it working. So my GitHub page for that is functional now. I just haven't. I was looking for it when I was trying to get the certain Shem. Yeah, like this. I was trying to get all the gold ones, right? That's what I was using it for. Not for like an hourly alert, but just to make sure that like I would get the one I was missing, the achievement or whatever. So I knew what time I needed to log in this character. Do you think this tornado can knock you off the platform? Dude, I swear to God, I just saw someone go flying off the platform right when I said that. I'm not sure if they did, but it certainly looked like it. Let's see. Oh! Yeah! It totally can throw you off the platform. That's awesome. I've tested this for science, and this is a horrible place to think this was.
Someone learned something, I guess.
Oh, I almost got to write it again. No, I did. I got knocked off. I mean, someone else did as well, but I also got knocked off.
I thought you were knocking people off.
No, I knocked myself off.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't intentionally knock anyone off. So I was like, I wonder if people can get knocked off, and I just saw someone go flying. And I was like, wait, does that really work? And so I ran into the tornado on purpose by the edge, and it yeeted me off completely. And, I never can tell because for the most part, Sequel does not like doing that. Like, even like Shambhala, right? You're not actually yeeting someone with like a knock gadget. You're not yeeting them off the cliff. You're yeeting them down the slope. You know what I mean? It's like how you can't flicker across gaps. The game wants a flat plane. You can't like teleport over a gap. Unless it's like a fake gap.
Yeah, I think there's someone explained it though. There has to be like pathing. It's based on pathing data. So in games you generate like pathfinding cells, and there's probably pathfinding cells at the bottom of the playfield. But you get teleported before you land. That's probably why it works.
Yeah, because like Shambhala, if you're in the wrong spot in Shambhala toward like by the edge and try and knock someone, it won't work, or like it'll send them a certain distance. But if you can knock them onto the slope, the slope is technically like pathable, I guess, or whatever. But like you slide down it into the abyss.
Yeah.
But you're not really like, it's not like you're yeeted 20 feet straight out and you drop. It doesn't work that way. The knock gadget essentially is similar to like a teleport, and it needs
Initiating world simulation.
the surface to move you along.
Proceed when ready.
Flicker and all the dashes, they need like pathing. They use the pathing data.
Yeah.
So like in Darkness War, for example, some places in the on the surface on the last boss there is no pathing data. Like on the left side, they're missing a bit.
Ah, interesting.
So that's why you can't flicker there. You also notice it when some NPCs do the fallback laser thingy, right? In some playfields, if you move to a certain spot, the NPCs will laser instead.
Oh yeah, because they can't find you.
Yeah, that's because you move to a spot where there are missing pathing data.
Applying tactical evolution, creating strong, long-range threat.
So they can't path to you, so they just
Portal shut down.
do the fallback
Bottom
thing.
teams rerouted.
I'll get the flame color.
I'm gonna get this. Whee!
It's perfect because I'm immune to heartbreak. So
I love jumping up really high and doing the stupid blazing theory.
I like this.
Engage new insertion points. Protect the
If you have an
occult
attractor
focus.
like in the fucking middle,
Yeah, I got it.
super awesome.
Okay, I'll get the healer.
Man, why is the fucking VMware backups failing? Yeah, I see that.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal. Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
Factor again. Awesome.
Removing attack vector. Portal closed. Assigned heavy ordnance
Online.
protocol. Dropping the hammer.
Dropping the
Portal
corner.
shut down. Spawn routines rerouted. Extremely hazardous entity created. Protect the occult focus.
Yeah, wings, right?
Yeah. Oh, I should have done this in the other order. Shit. Got a flamethrower or anything?
Occult focus defended. User input required. Go hard or go home. Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
I think one more and I'll have a mythic.
Oh, nice. And a capstone.
Mm-hmm.
That was close.
What?
Close on the invite.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I go through more soda when we're doing ODs.
It's because there's like natural breaks every 4 or 5 minutes, right?
Initiating
So-
world simulation.
Yeah, probably.
Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
That's a nice thing with them as well.
Adrian has been brutally bad. Nice. I don't know why like 2 of these backup jobs are getting terminated. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call the backup company tomorrow.
Sabotage protocol engaged. Prepare for explosion.
Sapper.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
Double healer behind you. South.
Yeah.
Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust. Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
Whoa! Like the fuck out there! Holy shit! Back there. The fuck? Just get by.
Clearing time and space a new one.
Oh,
Portal
you
open.
dick.
Simulating enemy adaptation. Intercept and defeat.
Is that a flame color? Or is
Yep.
something else?
Okay. Flame color.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted. Extremely hazardous entity created. Protect the occult focus.
You don't have any bombs, huh? One capstone left for pistol.
Wave completed. Vote to increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise.
Okay, so 7 capstone left.
Yep.
Nice.
Activating reward protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
Critical empowerment.
Of course, it
Certainly
crit.
better
You
than
didn't
30.
need it. What?
That's better than 30 at least, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see here. Yay, so this is level 2, red 2.
Alright, we got a mythic.
Plain mythic 1.
Yep.
That's the 3rd red, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Where'd that go? I think it will be. Let's see. What do I have
Yeah.
now? I have a intricate. I have a. I'm sorry. I have a stalwart and a elusive that are red. I think that is it as far as the glyphs go.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Probably want to do an intricate next. I think, as far as making it a legendary.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation.
And intricates?
Proceed when
Do you
ready.
have all intricates? Or?
Sorry, not intricate. Accurate.
Accurate, yeah.
An intricate accurate is what I meant, and I just didn't say the
Okay.
second part. That would
Okay,
actually tell you what the fuck I was talking about.
Okay. You have to be accurate and say accurate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Intra-accurate, as fine.
Removing attack vector. Portal closed.
I think it'd just be a good idea, you know? I think I'm still advancing here. Not a lot, but sometimes. Also, I think as a tank, you really don't want to glance, because if you try to like do something that's gonna help you pull aggro or something, and then it just glances,
Yeah,
bad.
that's
Defend the occult focus.
terror. Actually, I had a problem. I had a problem on the machine tyrant in E17. The tank forgot to equip their second hit talisman, so they were glancing and they lost aggro from that.
Yeah.
Especially in hell, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I just glanced at all my hits on this drawing. Healer center. I'm gonna go get the other group and just keep them away.
Fixed.
Tactical analysis complete. Counter defense specialist deployed.
We got a hunter. I can get first control. That fucking glance somehow? Fuck.
It worked.
Yeah, it still works, but I guess maybe the damage portion glanced?
Possibly.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
I hit the ranged drugs.
Yep.
Create a new incursion point. Protect the occult focus. Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
They're behind you. Like at the thing. Like, I like it.
Lost spawn. Good luck.
No bombs. I have wings. Guy's spending forever to get there.
I don't think you had him. He was just walking. He was just walking around the fucking hexstone.
I thought I had him.
I thought you did too at first, but I don't think so. Because he looked like he was turning away, and then I pulled him.
Defense successful. Select whether to increase difficulty and continue, or to halt exercise. Activating
one
reward
back.
protocol. Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Almost missed that cache. We're trying to explain to people that, like, caches are not just caches, they're anima shards.
Yep. Definitely.
Oh, I had a very colorful way to to explain it. Well, let me find the. What I said was, essentially, the monsters are shitting out anima shards, but you can open the poop box with a magic key and neat stuff comes out.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I really like I really like that.
Who did you explain this to?
Fucking guy in Discord that was fucking.
Oh, okay. Keep
going
making
off
it simple then. Okay.
But it was like the cache was like ruining his immersion. He didn't like loot boxes, but the shit he was advocating for as like a better monetization system was the most awful shit I'd ever heard.
Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Like, I've never heard someone just describe like SWTOR and be like, this is how other games should be. SWTOR has like the worst fucking free-to-play in existence. It's awful. And they're like, no, it should be more like this, but even worse.
How does it work there?
They have like a 2-tier system. It's kind of similar to what I remember DCUO being like, where like if you're free to play, you can't have as much currency, you can't have access to, it's not just like not just like content, but like, from what I remember, like I said, it's similar to DCUO. DCUO had like, your auction house had like 2 levels, like sub and free, and free people could only hold X amount of currency, only spend X amount of currency, only list for X amount of currency. So you'd have you'd have the same item on their auction house at 2 different prices. The free person price, because it's the max they can list something for, and the paying people would have their shit listed for like 10 times that amount, and they would just buy up all the poor people's ones and then relist them for like their amounts, right? Which meant like, and also as a free person, you can't even get enough money or spend the money to buy the expensive ones. So you have to hope you get in there when another poor person lists something before a richer patron person can scoop it up. Yeah, like so my understanding of SWTOR is very similar in that it has like a dual system that is just really, it's just bad. And, you know, you're literally punished for it's oh, we have a commander.
Punished for existing.
Like Vomer said, sort of limited your ability to interact socially. I mean, I don't remember if DCO did that or not, but like, I just know that like, but also I didn't play DCO like an MMO. I just played it like a comic book character creator. I just made heroes with different ability sets. It was like in different costumes. Like, this guy's cool. I'll play him to level 30 where the story ends and just make a new one. I like never did any fucking MMO content in that game. But yeah, he also, his brilliant idea that's somehow better than our current patron system with the loot boxes was to make it so that like only people paying can like raid together or some shit. And I was like, fuck off with that shit. I knew they were like, had the wrong perspective lens when we were talking about like pay to win, right? And like, because that always comes up inevitably. And they were saying that like even the PV, like if we pay to win, if they pay to upgrade their gear faster and take a top tier raid slot from someone else. And I'm just like, that doesn't happen in Secret World. No one takes a slot from someone else. I'm gonna reach commander. You know what I mean? If anything, people just run multiple raids.
Yep.
Like, there's no like, oh man, this guy maxed his credit card, so we're gonna give him your slot. You know, come back next time. It's not a thing that fucking happens.
Plenty of E17s where like one person is it, so it's not a problem.
Yeah. But I'm saying like that's the lens they're looking at it through, is like more like a WoW, you know what I mean, kind of thing.
Yeah. Where
you have like first, I don't know, get like raid guilds that are trying to get like world first on raids or some shit. Like we have one raid.
Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you kind of have to know stuff. You have to kind of have experienced the whole thing before you can have a proper opinion on how things should work, I think.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because new players who are like in Savage Coast or something, I don't think they have any perspective on how high-end stuff is well,
Yeah,
community and so
yeah.
on. It's impossible.
It's not like there's much to race for the other raids when they do release. They each have them. Yeah, exactly. There's it. I mean, there would probably be there. Well, World Force would take like 1 day. I don't know if they actually released like Flappy Nightmare. I think that might take more than a day, maybe, because the mechanics would be different, right? A little bit, at least. They probably would have to be, because it'd be missing the Aegis. Though I imagine you could... I think it would be easier, but you could kind of do the same mechanics for Flappy. You would just have circles that, like, 3 people have to go to, right? But, like, it doesn't have to be... It may be, like, it can't be the same 3 people as did the other circle. You have, like, a debuff. You could do it without the color system, I think. I think Flappy's actually not that hard to change the Aegis stuff to non-Aegis stuff. Because they already have that mechanic, like, for the filth circles, right? Where, like, if you caught a filth in New York raid, you can't catch the next one for X amount of seconds. So it could be, like, 3 people have to go run to this Flappy circle. They now get a debuff, and they can't be the 3 that run to the next Flappy circle. So you don't have color codes, but you still have, like, people you have to assign, and the same 3 people can't be the ones running to all the circles. It's certainly doable.
Yeah.
Without having like the Aegis color bullshit.
Additional portal open.
Yep.
Recommend environmental awareness.
But yeah, like...
Randomizing enemy weighting. Prepare for statistical anomalies. Removing attack vector. Portal closed.
Because, like, I mean, I'm trying to remember... Well, wait. I guess it would also depend if gear levels went up, right? Like, that would really be the thing. If they released, like, Eidolon and Flappy, but were like, oh, shit goes to E20 now, and there's, like, new talismans or something, right? Like, you can go above red. We have a healer back here. Healers in the...
2 healers.
We have 2 healers. Fuck.
1 healer.
Volatile hostile created. Engage with caution.
What is... Interesting.
Jesus Christ.
Adding attack vector.
This guy's
Prepare to
like
adjust.
trucks. The Filth Avengers are terrible.
Well, was that another healer? Yep. What I think would be really cool is if there was like another color past red that was black. You know, like filth talismans.
Filth talismans, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Just like black talismans that was like went to like 100 or something. Black would well, when I say black, I don't mean like fucking solid black.
Oh, I don't mean.
Like literally like filthy. Like filth is like black with like white and gray in it for like almost like silverish streaks, right? Like the slick reflective effect. If you had like filth talismans, they like went to like 100 or something like that.
Sabotage protocol engaged. Prepare for explosion.
Or maybe more, I don't know. You should have intensive pure anime news tells me what can turn filthy. Yeah! I think that'd be cool shit.
Yeah, or some other vertical progression. That's what they kind of tried to do with Aegis, I guess.
Well, that was because they fucked themselves. And they said as much. Both the augment systems and the Aegis systems were because TSW trying to be levelist fucked themselves with how to have things progress. So they kept having to make parallel progression systems.
Yeah, I see.
Created. Seek and destroy.
Do we not get bombs again?
No. Do you have any wings, or?
Yeah, I have wings. The black signal gear. I'm just saying, like, I think people would like it. You know what I mean? Hey, Arctic. I think people would like black signal gear. You never did get Aegis done. I mean, you didn't really need to get Aegis done. A lot of people didn't get past the New York one. Or if they did, it's because they bought
Event
one.
successful. Select whether to increase difficulty and continue.
So I think you
or
just need to
halt
buy
exercise.
one, and then you could finally use your ones from Flapping Island, because everyone cleared those raids first.
Spawning
But I
boost.
think you need
Thank
at
for
least
your participation in
one.
this simulation.
You need at least one New York one to like let you use the other ones, if I remember right. Ooh, I just opened a blue accurate glyph.
Oh, nice.
That will come in handy for when I want to make an accurate. Just need to open a couple more of those.
Yeah, let me check my bags here. Maybe I get something fancy. You didn't need any glyphs? No, you have. Ah, you had the mythic one. That's true.
Yeah, I went to Mythic 4 now. Trying to grind it up, that was a pain. Yeah, especially early on. They did make oh, I can get a capsule. They did make positive changes. There we go. Pistol's done. Only have assault
Nice.
rifle left.
So 6 left.
Yep.
I need 2 minutes again.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna grab some ice and a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, puppies, we'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, our puppy just needed some attention. And I needed a new drink.
Just keep going, or yeah.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Thanks, Asuma. Yeah, the manufactured dungeons. At least the first. The manufactured dungeons, the first dungeons kits were tradable, so you could like buy those from people. So it wasn't. The problem was the next set of kits were character bound, so you had to run MFB like fucking non-stop. I remember we wanted Johnny wanted Shade to come back and play, and he'd been like out for a while. He had like left the Cabal over some skirmish with Cat, I think. So he left for a while, then like they wanted him to come back, but like he was already like behind by like a few months, and was like, I don't want to fucking do that shit. So me and Shotty just fucking ground MFA and got like a full set of kits to give him. They were like, here you go, come back, here's your first here's all the first ones. You gotta do the MFB shit yourself, but we at least got you the
That's a good idea.
The tradable ones, you know what I mean? And so like, because we did that, he was like, all right, I'll come back and play. Fucking Shade makes goddamn everything look. It's one of those people that plays games that just makes things look easy. You know? I probably still have. I think I have a link to his video somewhere, of like him doing.
Analysis complete. Counter defense specialist deployed.
He was doing Last Train to Cairo in TSW, but he didn't pick up any of the key cards.
Oh yeah, I know how you do that.
Right, but he did it like smooth as fuck, just like one perfect.
The first jump is a little tricky. Oh shit.
I'm telling you, like, I should. Oh, he's gonna come back and fight me.
Yep.
Like me? No, not like me. Look. I'm not saying that I'm not halfway decent at the game, but lots of people are better than me. I just do stupid shit and I'm really, really stubborn. Like, I will spend a couple of hours on something that no one in their right mind is going to spend hours on, right? So, I mean, I have that going for me. But as far as, like,
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
You know, super precision play, stuff like that. There's lots of people that are better.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
I know. I used to play with a lot of them. I mean, technically I still do, right? Like, there's plenty of people. Plenty of people that are better than me at just. Dude, I thought you pulled the commander, and I realized this is the boss.
Oh.
Do we have bombs or anything?
I will get the commander. But
no, the video of Shade doing the train run is just fucking insane. Mainly because he makes it just look super simple. Like, oh, that you just do this. Okay, cool. And then if you go try and do it yourself, you're like, I just died like 5 times. The fuck did you do that?
Yeah, doing train without. You have to be super accurate on the jumps.
Yeah.
It's really
Like how, and also in TSW you have like different buffs and speed enhancements you could do, right? Like.
Yeah.
Wave completed. Vote to increase difficulty and continue, or stop exercise.
This time I got tons of bags at least.
But like I said, it's the way. It's the way he does it, right? Like there's no like pausing, there's no like lining up. He's like running full tilt the whole fucking time.
Yeah,
You know what
I can't do that.
And it's just, I'm just like, what the fuck? But he's kind of like that with every game. Every once in a blue moon, I'll see him stream again, like for like a little bit. And when it whenever he's doing a game, it's always fucking crazy.
Doing the first jump in when you jump on top of the first carriage, I have to kind of jump and kind of side jump and then line up and then do another jump. So it's like.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find the clip real quick.
Or maybe he just got lucky when he showed it.
But no, like I'm saying, he's in every game.
Oh yeah.
Like I think like was it Neo or something? Like he'd like no hit, you know, bosses and shit. You know what I mean? That a lot of people have like all kinds of problems with.
Yeah.
Okay, I found his channel. Let me see if I can capture this window. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you jump up on the right side, right? Right side, yes. All right. The first jump isn't the hardest one. The jump after the boss is the hard one, I think.
Like that took a half. Like the last jump he did was like a half second. And it's like bloop bloop.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one is hard.
Cause I remember like I watched this and like tried to do some of the jumps, and like
You kind of glitch out and die, right?
I just slide off the fucking stuff.
You have to
You know
be
what I mean?
super accurate. You just glitch off and die instantly. Maybe it's the moth suit. Makes you slicker. Yeah, because you got a blue signet for doing this, right? So
Yeah. So okay, so watch this one. again on the edge here, and then you just little hop, little tiny fucking hop, no big deal.
Yeah. Like a side jump.
I think he did that for the fire bullshit. He was like resetting the rocket or something. Yeah, like those fuck. I don't know, man.
Yeah, it just means that he has to kill him completely at the end, but that's fine. So. Oh yeah, he's using.
Yeah, I think if you look away, it's like it tries to put them in the direction you're gonna go. So like if you look away, it puts it behind you, and then you can run forwards again or something.
Ah, right.
I think that's what he's doing. Yeah, watch. I like why I don't know why he cut there. Oh, maybe he's talking. I might have this muted or something. He was showing something. Because he was showing this to, I don't know, someone he knows or something. He was trying to show them how to do it. But it's just, it's just the, like, no fuck ups, right? Just like, let me just first try all these goddamn crazy ass jumps. And like every single one of those, like I like there's like one of those I can do pretty consistently, like one of the jumps, and all the other ones like I just go flying off the train. Now I think the rapid getaway is not in Legends, but you probably could do something similar with like Supreme Harmony, I think. Right, because that gives you a speed boost. Also, there's a gadget that gives... Well, no, I mean like you want a speed boost so your actual jump is better. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
Proceed when ready.
Hey, Vesper. Run's going pretty good. We are on our way to another
Supreme Harmony.
legendary.
I think you're right about Supreme Harmony.
Yeah, because Supreme Harmony would give you 20% speed boost for 8 seconds.
Yep.
Sabotage protocol engaged. Prepare for explosion.
Playing Hammer the first time is fun. Yeah, Hammer's really good. Also because you can, there's a healer behind, by the way. Behind you. Because you can animation cancel with Hammer. Like really efficiently and easily. That was convenient. We're not vibing with Sword. I mean, I really like Sword, but there's no denying that Hammer's, especially for like story stuff, like Hammer's super fucking good.
Razor shards eruption.
Simplifying
Shoes for everything.
Removed portal.
And you can do what do they call it? It's not molten steel. It's Steve. You can do demolish, seed, demolish, and you can animation cancel. So you get like 2 demolishes in the span of like almost 1. It's like 3 abilities in the span of 2, essentially. I feel like a slow death is coming, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Dubs. Played that Portal, the bullet spin ability reminds you of Destiny well. I played it. I played the beta. They get that like beta thing, and I finished the beta. I actually do have Diablo 4. It came with my video card for free. I got my video card. I just haven't fucking played it yet. I will at some point. I've been on this grind. But I was a huge Diablo 2. I played a lot of Diablo 2. I had like multiple hardcore characters
Portal open.
for D2 back in the day. But I definitely plan to play through D4. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna go crazy with it. Like, you know what I mean? But I for sure will like play the campaign or whatever. Like they always do really good like story cinematics in the Diablo games. I got that far, so maybe not the sword time to shine. Yeah, I mean, to me, like the sword is very sustainable. Like you can literally beat in fights you should not be in and win because the self-heal is really fucking good. And then I really like the sword dash, which also applies exposed. The sword dash is super fun.
This fucker doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I saw that. We get a capstone actually this time. Nice. Yeah, the grind right now is May 1st I started a free-to-play to endgame, which is Elite 17 playthrough. So you can see in the upper left, character name, playtime, and item power. So 287 hours. I'm only playing this character on stream as well. I'm not playing it off stream at all. The whole free-to-play playthrough is being streamed. So 287 hours streamed since May 1st. Item power is 869. So we need to hit item power 1700 to be able to do the E17 content. It's gonna take a little bit. I mean, we're already E9. So we're Elite 9, we need to get to Elite 17. Capstone. Just gonna put this in here. Okay.
Reload UI, probably a good idea.
Do you need a time and space at all?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mythic
both of
levels-
them are red, so
Mythic level 7.
nice. Yeah, I think it was 1.4 levels per OD or something. Can you check that?
Can I
In the
check
next
what?
upgrade?
Oh yeah, I can look.
Initiating
Sure.
world simulation. Initiating reality.
You seriously
That's rough-
alone
roughly.
Proceed when ready.
keep this game alive for me? I see you play and I always reinstall for a bit. Nice.
I think I reinstalled this game 3 times. I think I reinstalled 4 times. So it's like playing for a couple of years, a break for a year, and yeah.
I've never taken a break. I have installed many times, but that's just because I have multiple installs for different accounts and different playthroughs. Like, for example, the No Words playthrough where did you know about that one?
Applying
Were
tactical
you-
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube.
creating strong,
Okay.
long-range
So where like there's all the words in the game are removed and those shit's like invisible.
adding attack vector.
Like,
Prepare to adjust.
that required a mod, and you don't want that mod on your normal account. You know what I mean? Like, because it'll make things very difficult. It's oh shit.
So you really have to know the game to play that one.
Yeah, the no words was incredibly difficult because there's a lot of stuff. Even someone that spent as much time in the game as I have, like, you just don't remember because the game normally tells you, like, oh, right, go pick up this thing or interact with that object. And you're like, I didn't remember that we do that. You just do it because it says to every time.
Yeah.
But, like, I thought the thing was bugged, and it was literally because when you enter the Illuminati block, right, by the school,
Yeah.
when you enter, there's a little book on the ground. And if you don't pick up that book, the story tier does not advance. And I literally did everything else, opened the door to see Beaumont, and his cinematic wouldn't trigger. What the fuck is going on? And it's because I didn't interact with the book. The story tier gets stuck on that tier if you don't interact with the book on the ground.
Oh, so you only picked up the items.
Yeah, I did the items, I opened the door, I saw Beaumont, he's walking around, but he wouldn't fucking do anything.
Oh! That's an oversight. Yeah, like, that's a bug of it, that's all.
I mean, kind of. If you're reading the story tier, it tells you go interact with the book, right? But the words were gone for me, so...
I mean, it should complete if you open up the door.
Yeah, it doesn't, because you're stuck on that tier.
Oh, shit.
Seeing the rod, it's kind of spooky. Oh yeah, because there was the switch I could put on the... I could hit on the mod, so like, where like eyeballs were visible and teeth. It was really fun for cinematic. Well, it actually depended on the character. Normally it was eyeballs and teeth, but sometimes the meshes were weird and it would be something else. Hey, Fox. It was evil and couldn't be disabled. Well, you had the disable option or whatever, but like... well, the words one, I think especially, it would have been difficult to like... Because I think that would have been difficult to like... It's not impossible to undo, but it's problematic. So that's like its own... I have like fucking, I think 6 Secret World installs or something now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 6 Secret World installs at the moment across like different hard drives. Same computer, just across different hard drives.
This is here.
All right. Look at all the... Well, this one is... We should take him to the stack of bombs.
Okay.
I think.
Now over heal.
I can't.
There's a slow dude coming as well.
Oh, I had a question for you, Fox, about something.
Halting spawn routine. Vote to continue simulation at a higher difficulty or end simulation.
Fuck.
Ha!
Authorizing loot distribution. The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
Uni. So, Fox, I had a question about the top-down mod, which was, what do you think would happen if the camera, instead of being up here, looking down, got rotated underneath? Do you think the floor plane would be, like, not visible, like roofs are often not visible? Like, could you play from the upside down is what I'm asking? Or would you just have the camera stuck in the ground looking up at the ground? For the most part, it should not be visible. I kind of really want to. I kind of really want to see what it'd be like to try and play the game from literally like upside down. Or the camera like embedded, you know, 20 feet underground. Arthur can maybe show up because the camera could be under the tree branch. True. I figure that'd be similar to with top down, right? Where like certain things would get in the way. Same kind of like camera collision issues, potentially, or similar.
Proceed when ready.
Did you see my top down tank commander? That was pretty wild because of all the fucking tubes on the roof. I remember going into it, I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work. It's very difficult to see shit.
Simulating chaotic forces. Chance of chain reaction? Non-trivial.
Set your own scale to -1 and be underground yourself.
Prepare to adjust.
That would look cool. Could we finally go to ATMAT? The Tampa Underground? Healers, multiple healers to your left. I'll grab these guys. I sort of like lowered it around there. That was weird.
Intercept and defeat.
To bring them to like the front.
Yep. Yeah.
Simulating enemy adaptation. Intercept and defeat.
Commander, I believe.
Portal shut down.
Yeah,
Spawn
let's play this
routine
up
rerouted.
first.
Removing attack vector. Portal closed. Extremely hazardous entity created. Protect the occult focus.
Oh, he's right here. Shit. I got the commander. We can just drag everything to bombs.
Yeah.
Whee!
The balloons are ready as well.
The what now?
The balloons.
See balloon?
Yeah, on the stone. Right here.
Oh, the balloons.
That's a thing Uni does. Always some balloons or something.
Defense successful. Select whether to increase difficulty and continue, or to halt exercise.
Woot. Sets the mood. Whoa, look at this like line. Look at this line of dashes.
Oh,
That's
shit,
weird.
I had tons as well. Ah shit, we had bombs here as well.
We have multiple. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, you fucking killed them with just the other ones, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go.
Normally it takes longer to use 2 sets of bombs. Oh, you of course you had to.
Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
How much does 2 dislets give you?
Oh, you just want to know how much 2 dislets gives me?
Yeah. Or 4, it doesn't matter.
Well, I wanted to wait for 5, but... 2... What is that? 3 levels? Oh, I'm gonna look again. This is almost to 8. So it goes to just past 10. So 8 to 10. It just disconnected. Okay. Hopefully that's not my internet. It is. Technical difficulties? Alright. So... So 2 distillates gets you just to level 9. So it's like 2 distillates is like a level and third, it looks like to me.
Critical empowerment results.
Hello?
Nothing.
Hello, hello, hello.
My computer crashed, so
Oh,
but
no.
I haven't rebooted in like 3 months, so it's probably time.
Yeah, that's kind of how I usually work too. I don't like rebooting. Now, this one's been rebooted because I've had like literal like new hardware put in, so I had to. Generally speaking, I don't. I just leave it on. It looks like 2 distillates was like a level and a third. By the way.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Because my distillate's at, or my glyph's at like, Waffle, thanks for the raid. My distillate's at like, I would say 7 2/3. And if you put 2 in it, it gets, well, 2 of the 6,600 at least. It gets right to level 9. Exactly.
Starting patcher.
Where the fuck? Why do I not see you on here? My stream deck says you don't exist, Waffle. Hey, Flux.
Should be in.
Last seen playing talk shows and podcasts. What are you doing? Talking about Twitch, chatbots, and computer part pricing. Cool.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation.
What is
Proceed
this
when
daily
ready.
login reward you speak of?
I logged in the wrong tune. I just realized.
Oh, I thought you switched on purpose. You can,
Nah,
we
I
can,
need. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I was saying we can leave. We haven't really started. You know what I mean?
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
If you want.
No, I need this. That's on both.
Okay. I thought you did it on purpose.
No. I was just in a hurry.
Gotcha.
I was like multitasking a reboot while getting a drink. And just clicking buttons.
Additional portal opened. Recommend environmental awareness.
Oh yay, something that's vengeful and unimpairable. Super awesome.
During time and space, a new one. Portal opened.
Yeah, Vengeful is the cone
Yeah,
attack.
it's their cast. Yeah.
Slowest cone attack in the game.
You say lowest or slowest?
Slowest.
Slowest. Okay.
Yes. Feels like a 5-second cost or something. Oh, fuck. Let's try to spread out.
There you go. Damage buff. Go ham.
Sprint back.
Yay. It was kind of nice when the chaos circles
Emulating
just
chaotic forces.
rock.
Chance of chain reaction? Non-trivial.
and knocks shit down.
Yep.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
More ranged rock.
Yay.
I might as well gather it here.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted. Legion leader created. Seek and destroy.
Yeah, the boss arrived there as well.
Who's pulling these guys? Where is... Did you have the boss already?
Yeah, it's on the bombs.
Spawn routine.
Nice.
Vote to continue simulation at a higher
That was,
difficulty.
oh, I
End
am
simulation.
1 AP off. Are you serious? Oh,
Authorizing loot
so
distribution.
frustrating.
The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
Alright. Mythic 11.
Nice.
That was close.
Yeah, I just saw it. I might do when you zoned out on the stream, so I was hoping the delay was at least 10 seconds.
Nice.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Ghouls. Oh, and heal.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted. Applying tactical decision making. Prepare for the unexpected.
Zapper.
Healer.
She's dead.
Time and space a new one. Portal opened. Applying tactical decision making. Prepare for
Commander.
the unexpected.
Capstone.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I did it. I did it.
Perfect.
Initiating supernatural weaponry protocols. Unstable arcane energies detected.
Bomberoonies.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
Should I pick them up?
I can pick them up. I'm already heading that way.
Okay. I'll stay by the commander.
Time and space a new one. Portal open.
Pick up this other guy.
Let's drag
too.
them over. Okay, let's drag them over here.
Long range hostile created.
There's a.
Protect the occult focus.
Yep.
There's a
I saw.
tractor.
Additional portal open. Recommend environmental awareness.
I'll get this after a while.
A bunch more silver.
Grab it.
There we go. I grabbed
Okay.
some. I did. Oh, there's a healer coming from south.
Let's see it.
Going center.
Let's clean up this first. Okay, you got up.
Removing attack vector. Portal closed.
For you.
Invasion leader created. Seek and destroy.
He's opposite side.
I'll get out there.
Drag it to me, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get the flame color as well. Coming. This spot.
Oh
Grab
shit.
the commander. Definitely reload UI worthy.
How is the guy not dead? Got a
Defense
billion
successful.
things exploded.
Select whether to increase difficulty and
Nice.
Just
continuous
5
or to halt exercise.
That was pretty good. I got like 18 AP, and I think I bought a capstone in here, so like that's
Yeah,
That's
25-ish.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
Like ever since I started saving up the distillate to do 5 at a time, it decided it doesn't want to crit anymore. It's like, nah,
Yep.
nah, I don't want it.
It's always like the last one that crits or something stupid.
Oh wait, how do I sold that?
That means you have 5 capstones left, is it?
4.
4. Holy shit.
I know, right? Probably reload UI once we get in there.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
Whoop. Zombies. Of course.
Spawned. Defend the
Oh
occult
wow.
focus.
That was a super early commander.
Yeah.
Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
Okay, let's be very on the look for healers now.
Emulating chaotic forces. Chance of chain reaction?
Bombs!
Non-trivial.
All the bombs!
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus. Applying tactical evolution. Creating strong, long-range threat. Tearing time and space a new one. Portal open.
You should got our damage up just a second ago. I think.
Yeah, I noticed.
I just forgot to say something.
Yeah, I think I did notice. The flame caller died very fast.
Applying tactical evolution. Creating strong, long-range threat. Closing portal. Defend the occult focus. Boss spawn. Good luck.
I'm gonna grab the boss.
Yeah,
Dude, he ran through a fucking pillar. His chip ran through one of the pillars.
there's bombs. 4 bombs there, I think. There's some one inside as well.
Oh, yeah, I see it. But they're still in there.
Wave completed.
There you go.
Vote to
Yay.
increase difficulty and continue.
Wow.
Or stop exercise.
38 AP. Yeah, I literally just got a capstone and with 38 AP.
I mean, it's
Activating
2
the
ways with
protocol.
Commander, so.
Thank you for your contribution.
Critical empowerment
I crit!
results.
I crit on a 5-stack!
Nice! 15?
No, well, 15 and like a hair away from 16, like a literal green away from 16.
Critical
Oh no,
empowerment
my green
results.
crit! I hit 16! Holy fuck! I threw a green glyph in there, and it like was gonna be like right at the edge, and it literally crit and kicked it into Mythic 16. That's crazy.
So the trick is to complain about not critting on the old.
Yes, and get
That's how it
double
works.
crits in a row. Although to be fair, one of the crits was on a green, so it doesn't really. Does that really count?
No, it doesn't count.
But it did kick it over a level. So I mean, we're all the way to fucking 16 already. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's
That's a hell of a crit.
that's It's like 3 waves and you're done with it.
Something like that.
I'll definitely reload the UI when we get in.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready. Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
Okay. That shit died super fast.
Lucky crits.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal. Applying tactical decision making. Prepare for the unexpected.
Strange attractor.
Yeah.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
Oh, we got a hunter. Got 6 seconds until impair. I'll have impair. I can impair.
He stops running away.
Yeah, right. There's a healer behind us. Like headed towards center. I'll get these guys with volcano if you want to deal.
Fuck's sake. Trying to get the Revenant.
Modifying hostile behavior. Command
Yes, I
spawn.
got it. Whew. Commander as well.
Yeah.
Additional portal.
Well, better just go deal with the healer in the center.
Yeah, I'll deal with her. Another attractor.
Super cool.
I can't think of the red. Fuck.
Portal shut down. Spawn routines rerouted.
Oh wow.
This is just a blob of vagueness I'm shooting right now.
Intercept and defeat.
Yeah, I killed 750 spirit. That's
Third
cool.
attractor.
Awesome.
So there's wingness.
Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
Do we have bombs or anything or no?
No. But I wings.
Okay. Yeah, I have wings soon.
Boss spawn. Good luck.
I need to spend. Okay.
Okay, let's move north. Yeah.
We got the boss.
Warning. The occult focus is being
shit.
jammed.
That's 50%.
I'm gonna go get the commander.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. I got a commander.
I was just focusing on surviving here, so.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want a wing or you want me to?
You can wait.
Do we have everything together? I feel like not everything is together.
Yeah. It's okay now, I think. Now it's fine.
Cold focus defended. User input.
That was a lot of bullshit.
Go hard or go home.
Finally made it through the entire 1,000 unread than officially script from earlier. I was entering some of it. I will now attempt to sleep. Enjoy leveling. Alright, Yumi. Get some good sleep. Yeah, that was just a bunch of, there was just a bunch of bullshit there. I would not have bothered reading all that shit. If I wasn't there when it happened, I'd be like, I don't fucking care.
Real UI, definitely. That's,
Oh yeah. Oh god damn, I didn't mean to sell that. Give me that back. So
what did you sell?
My blue glyph.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that. $16. Oh, you're waiting for a 5-rower.
Or at least a 4. I put in 4, I guess, and see what it says it'll go to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'll check on this one and see how far I would go, but I'll probably wait for a 5-er. It seemed to make sense.
Initiating world simulation. Initiating reality simulation. Proceed when ready.
And only 3 capstones left.
Nice.
Create a new incursion point. Protect the occult focus.
You can actually jump and avoid the hellish sometimes.
Really?
Yep.
Adding attack vector. Prepare to adjust.
Healers. I'll get the healers. There's nothing more noded that can fuck you up more than the healers. It's just insane. They can heal like a blob of 50 mobs in like 10 seconds. Completely.
Stability not guaranteed.
Because the main only gives you 10 targets, you can't
Removing
hit.
attack vector.
We have an attractor.
Portal closed.
Yeah. Oh. Heal.
Oh yeah, there's a healer.
Oh, 2 healers.
Yep.
What is that? So. We have a few of the running around.
Healer's coming, double healer's coming.
Additional portal open. Recommend environmental awareness. Closing portal. Defend the occult focus.
Okay, guess the blues are dead.
Boss spawn. Good luck.
No, they're not dead.
There's like 2 that were following me.
Occult focus defended. User input required. Go hard or go home. Spawning loot. Thank you for your participation in this simulation.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait.
I think I might have. Fuck! Too early.
What? What was that?
Can you invite me?
Oh,
doesn't matter. You'll be done selling when the time's out, I think. Oh yeah, that works.
did you send it to too soon or something?
Yeah.
So you do solo or multiplayer?
Multi.
Okay.
If we do solo, we end up in different instances.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't tried in so long.
Yeah, maybe it changed. I don't. I remember ending up at different instances, or it kind of. It doesn't queue if you're in the group. So.
I'm sure I remember testing it when we were testing OD. I just, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't done it in so long.
Initiating reality simulation.
Oh
Proceed
shit!
when
Sorry, I
ready.
grabbed the thing. Were
That's
you
fine.
there?
I have quickness.
The curse guy, right? He's gonna explode into the other thing. Yeah. I knew it.
Portal shut down.
Cursed?
Spawn routines
They
rerouted.
explode into the other enemies, right?
Yeah, you see the kind of the whitish part.
Applying
Well, I just see
tactical
the
decision-making. Prepare for
the thing on
unexpected.
them, like the sigils, you know?
Yeah.
Additional portal open. Recommend environmental awareness.
Yeah, cursed is the one that's good. Yeah. I was thinking about pestilence. That's the one that spreads dots around. So
Yeah.
it's like hellish. It will hit anything within 30 meters.
Somehow I ran the wrong complete direction. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, that happens in OD. Yeah, Pestilence will do like will spam like a 30-meter AoE and apply a dot on here. Really annoying if you want to kite something. It's basically the same as Hellish. No gravelers.
Additional portal open. Recommend environmental awareness.
Guys in the tractor.
Oh, I got the red sign. The red thing above his head.
What?
Get 3 like stripes on top of the head if it can't reach you. If you stand really close to if you stand close to the pillar here, there's no pathfinding data. So it does not know how to reach you.
Create a new incursion point. Protect the occult focus.
It's tellable in DW boss 6.
Did you already
if you
set
stay,
the
if you,
bombs?
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, you're saying Darkest Force 6?
Yeah, in E17. I'm not sure if they actually fixed that. But the ads, if you were standing in a specific spot on the right side, left side, sorry, they would do this laser thing on you, right?
Applying heavy voltage protocol. Drop in the hammer.
That means insta death.
Simplifying scenario. Removed portal.
They might have fixed that in the.
Rebound.
Lost spawn. Good luck.
Or maybe it was E10. I don't remember.
I got the flame collar. Take this shit over to the bombs, I guess.
That worked.
Halting spawn routine. Vote to continue simulation at a higher difficulty or end simulation. Authorizing loot distribution. The Council of Venice and the Druids of Avalon appreciate your assistance.
2 capstones to go.
Nice.
Oh, no crit. No crit. Ooh, shit.
How far did it go though?
Ha! I did it. I did it. Alright, so which one was I gonna... It was...
How did you do it? Do you have a green or something?
I had like 2 greens. It was enough to get it the rest of the
Okay.
way. That was this one. This one was good. Alright, so we're at 869. And we're gonna go to 879. Woo-hoo. 10 IP.
10 IP actually. Holy shit. I need 2 minutes. If we're doing more.
need like 10 hours.
10 hours? Yeah, that's also good. So done?
Huh?
So you're done for tonight?
Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. I should not stay up
Yeah,
till
probably not.
like 3 again.
Yeah.
That was not my best.
Even though you only have 2 capstones, it's gonna be like an hour and then another hour, and you never.
Yeah.
It's
No,
3 a.m. before you know
nah.
it. So.
Nah. that, like, especially not 2 nights in a row.
No.
Plus, like, tomorrow's Fridays. You know what I mean? So, like, I can be like up later tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I don't have to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. I got almost one red level on my glyph here as well. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
It just sucks that like the climb to, like, from E9 to E10 is so much.
That's the sucky one. So, I mean, at least you have some talismans, some mythic talismans that are not maxed yet, and you have your mythic base one. So.
Yeah, I still have the quantum one to get to max to 35, and then I have a fodder already at mythic, right? So like that's a good chunk of the way to having the first legendary talisman. For sure.
I mean, if we sort out your, I mean, that's your 3rd red, is it? Right?
Let's see, 1. Where's the 1? 2. 3. Yeah, I think it's the 3rd red.
Yeah, it's not that horrific to make another 35, so another mythic. I mean.
Yeah.
So.
No,
but making them red 1 is not that horrific. So if you get that sorted, you kind of can, go on from there. So.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh my man. Thanks for the OD marathons.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's throw that out. That there. Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, talk to you later. Good night.
See you. Click from there. Hey, Poppers, are you ready to go night-night too? Yeah. Come here, buddies. Come here, buddies. What are you doing? Oh, you got your ball. This is a ball. Alright, let me find someone to raid. It's me on Legends. I'll raid Templar. He's doing Diablo 4. He's just starting his stream, so it's a good time to raid him. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Peace.